Hello, world! Oof. I'm gonna drop a quick apology for last night. That was not me at my best. To the contrary, that was actually me very much at my worst.
We had some new things come in.
So, best tacos. Anyways, Misty, welcome, how's it even? And Sinister, how's it even? Echoing, you say. Echo. There it is. I was echoing. You know what? Thanks for somebody! Thank you for letting me know early on for once. And not like letting me go on like that for hours. Well, half the time everybody would have been like, I thought that was how it was supposed to be! Right. Well, how's it even? Welcome. And Ninby and Radwadin, welcome, how's yours even? Anyways.
Thank you for choosing us.
Alright, listen, that isn't a prank, okay? Alright, a prank is when you mock execute one of your best friends in front of another friend. Like, that's a prank. That's freaking hilarious, but like... Anyways. What's the thing in the left-hand corner? What are you talking about? I don't know, Sinister. What do you think it is? You know what? I'm gonna try to avoid this. Okay, so we gotta do some quests.
How's it going?
Hey, you lot. You came back at the right time. I've got a quest and they wanted you specifically for the job. If you're interested, try taking a look. Okay. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to the bottom of Ganunga Gap. Fun.
Sure.
Oh, that quest is meant for you. Glad you're taking it. It's that whole, you know, ruins exploration thing. The Ganunga Gap stuff. They were raving about how well you did in your previous work, so they're wanting you to handle this one as well. Anyhow, head to the palace. Good luck, okay. 15, welcome, how's it even?
This one, huh?
See here, to the
How's
other
it going?
girl. I don't know, but that quest is silly for you. It's a secret quest from the Grand Duchy. You can't even talk about it in public. Truth to tell, I don't like sending you on a quest I don't know the first thing about, but I suppose if I can trust anyone, it's the folks at the Grand Duchy. You know what? I don't know if they can be trusted. I mean that...
Well, I'm counting on. All right.
Well, that's a bit
Which one do you think?
dubious.
This.
Dang, these guys really want us to do a bunch of stuff, don't they? Also, my main monitor is freaking out right now. Just... Thank you for the follow, 15. Like, my main monitor is just losing it. Like, everything's just flashing. It's awful. That is a goal. I don't know if it's a goal, actually. It's still cold. No, not cold anymore. I don't know how much replacements are. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like... It's like, on one hand, I've had this thing for like 4 years. I've gotten my money's worth and then some. So it's like... I got my monitors for like 20 bucks. Problem is though, my monitors aren't HDMI, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're very old monitors. Anyways, investigation branch piece compassionate. There have been reports of the south part of the 9th floor is boiling hot the other day. A scholar looked into it and declared it. Yeah, what's the word? Ryzen geotherm... Never heard of it. Well, there's an effect. There's got to be a cause list for this quest started. A few guilds I took a look at it, but none of them have brought back any proof. Not one. Guild Master the Explorers Guild might know something. Well, she didn't say anything in the end, though. She's such an old prune, so picky about who she shoots on for left. Something you think she'll let you in and take us to the kids. Okay. Alright, I'm over there and go get lead on this. Alright, we're good.
Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Kinda wanna do Ganunga Gap first, though.
Explorers.
Welcome, members of Nomad. I'm sorry to impose upon you. You have cleared the forest and even obtained for us the mythic Grail of Kings. Truly, your deeds are without compare. Well, thank you. We're doing our best, but frankly... Oh yeah, no, it's a massive steal. It was a steal. I got them very cheap. Cheapest dual monitor setup you could ever go for. Let's see, there's one final impossible task I would ask of Hyla heroes. Ganunga Gap ruins, do you remember? In times past, we had you investigate these ruins just outside the city. Since then, I've studied all our records and everything I could find within the Grand Duchy regarding ancient legends. However, my search proved, for the most part, fruitless. We have learned that the land was once a temple and that a princess from the Duchy of Caledonia performed a ritual there. I'm afraid we could not find any details on the ritual, save the involvement of a mysterious figure, the Fafnir Knight. This is unfortunately all we have learned. However, it was shortly after you had obtained the Grail of Kings I had the first restful sleep I had experienced in some time. I had a curious dream. I was standing in unfamiliar ruins and hearing a mysterious voice with no speaker present.
Might I trouble you?
The voice told me this: the day of the Calamity's awakening is near. But there yet exists potential within humans. Send the conquerors of Yggdrasil back into Ganunga Gap. Okay. That is the last hope. It was then that I awoke. I do not fully understand what our words meant. But I believe I must ask you again to enter Ganunga Gap or something terrible may befall us. The voice told me to open the door that has been... I feel terrible to ask such a thing of you after you worked so hard to return with the Grail. But please, if you can, I ask that you investigate the final floor of Ganunga Gap and find the truth of this calamity. Okay, well.
Yes.
How much you want to bet we're about to have some issues? I mean, I already put a monitor up on there. It's kind of expensive though. Welcome, explorers. I realize you have other tasks and I'm getting bombarded with stuff right now. Cross objective, I cannot publicly reveal the details of the quest. He became quite irate about the idea of sending you in the labyrinth with no information. He's arrogant to most, but he treats you as his own comrades. I understand his feelings, but I cannot let this information out of the Grand Duchy. But enough formalities, on to the reason I brought you here. You're familiar enough, I'm sure, with the Grail of Kings, the cup that brings life. But our universe is perfectly balanced, and there is equilibrium in all things. Day and night, sun and moon, light and dark. The Grail of Kings and the Foul Grail. Oh. If you'd read the ancient documents in the Grail of Kings, you'd understand better, but...
To be clear,
where the Holy Grail gives life, the Foul Grail has the power to take life away. Our stance in the labyrinth says that whoever finds an item within may keep it. I cannot alter that. But if the Foul Grail falls into the wrong hands, the Duke or his daughter may be in danger. We know what labyrinth artifacts are capable of. The Foul Grail's terrible power could be real. Oh, jeez. You know, that mentality of if you find it, you can keep it is extraordinarily dangerous. I'm just saying. That's really dangerous. Expensive enough and... Wait, seriously? Hold on, I'll take a look. Oh wait, for some reason Throne's like down or something. At least the desktop version for me. Like, when I try to log in, it just does nothing. Oh, frick. Jeez, though. Like, seriously, thank you so much, Insanely Hostile. Also, it looks like there's something I'm gonna have to start later, because... Throne's being weird. Yeah, like, I can go on it on mobile, but not on... For some reason, it's very weird. Yeah, Kick has emotes. Hey, Harry? Harry? I don't know. He is bald! That is the thing to keep in mind. He wants the Foul Grail. He is a man with very perverse intentions. According to the documents, it's hidden somewhere in the Heavenly Keep. You should take this memo with you. The memo points to the location that the Foul Grail may rest at. Okay, those who seek the sky through the Cursed Cup Shrine, the Sacred Cup returns. To gain the Cursed Cup, bring the key shard at the center of the temple. Huh? I'm confused. Also, the temple likely refers to a single room. In other words, the temple of the curse. Okay.
do you understand?
Well, that's extraordinarily convenient. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't have too many issues. Yes, I'm on Kick. I am on Kick. And you know what? You know what? Just because... Thank you for the follow. Just because I am on Kick does not mean I won't roast Kick like a ton, because Kick deserves to be roasted. Don't. Okay, I gotta update my delivery address. I gotta... I'll do it later. I'll do it after stream. I don't feel like doing it here. And Stanley, also, thank you so much. Like I said, it wasn't an urgent thing. It's just kind of more one of those, like, yeah, issues with the monitor, but... Ah, that's rough, Doc Diablo. Nah, it's really cool. On Kick, you don't even have to have subs or anything for emotes. I mean, Twitch has some, like, free tiers, but, like... Anyways, what's it again? Okay, so... I guess, let's kill God or something, I don't know. We are woefully underprepared for this. Oh. This room wasn't accessible earlier. Well, clearly this is an urgent moment, but much more urgent than saving the world from another cataclysm, of course, is ensuring that this room is properly mapped. Alright, then we'll... Oh boy. Oh, I know, right? We did bring a thread with us, didn't we? Or... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not worried. I'm not the least bit worried. But... Oh no, it's crazy! It's freaking, well, I mean, for what it's worth. I'm having some severe internet issues right now. Like... I don't know what it is, but OBS has been in the red since... At least it's in the red right now. And I'm sitting on 31% dropped frames. Oh no, this game has great music. Also, ah no! I hate these things. No, it's supposed to be a giant. It's one of those like it's like a white blood cell or something. I don't know. I don't see how you could possibly interpret any other way. Daniel Tiger Vanguard, welcome, how's it even? Oh god. This just feels like I'm getting freaking Etrian Odyssey 1 Untold PTSD. And frankly, I'm bothered by that. I'm deeply bothered by this. I can't be expected to do this, man! Yeah, it's like I don't really know what else is going on right now with all my stuff. Yeah, but I'm remembering the last time we went through a 6 stratum. And this isn't even the proper 6 stratum. This is just... well, kind of a secondary sort of thing, but it's neither here nor there. Look, this is the area that the story mode ends in. Like, officially, like... I don't know. And then, like, Etrian Odyssey 1... or Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold is a very weird ending in the storyline because it's like... if you play through story mode, you get a very weird ending where it's kind of not clear. I'm pretty sure post-game isn't canon in it, of course, because, like... it makes zero sense for it to be canon. Huh. You notice something odd in the area after the corridor. It seems like the distended, grotesque eye of some enormous creature. The strange eye casts around, sticking out of a gap in the rubble, and its gaze suddenly fixes upon you. You decide to proceed onward, despite the unsettling stare of the bizarre eye. I feel like I shouldn't... You're tied down and cannot move. Very rude! I got no clue how I can even put this anywhere. I have no clue! Alright, fine. Understood. Don't do anything with the weird eye thing. God. A lot of tentacle monsters here, it looks like. least it's nice to know that this tentacle monster is probably gonna end up starving to death. I don't know if it's gonna be possible to get back home. Oh! We have 3 return flutes we can use in a worst case scenario. So it's not exactly impossible for us to get back. It's just gonna be kind of difficult. It appears so, yes. Wait, stream offline? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody a heads up. I apologize. My internet's bad. Your internet's probably also bad. American internet's kind of universally regarded as being kind of bad, honestly. Top that cat! Welcome, how's it even? Anyways, Assist. I mean, for what it's worth, my internet's been universally terrible for a while. Honestly, the fact that I've been I mean, fair, but still. Look, all I need is just to get to those stairs, to the 5th floor stairs, and then I can go home. It's easy. Sitting in the Walmart parking lot. My deepest condolences. Oh God, no! Well, man down. I don't think we can do much about it right now. I'm putting protection around the back line though. I don't care. Alright, Netic Foot. Yes! It's a white blood cell. Also, Evil Bird, the Lion fan, welcome, how's you guys doing? My internet's bad, my computer's kinda dying. And I'm pretty sure it's the monitor and not the computer because, yeah, it's whatever. Surely my suit would never lose to a butterfly. Which one was it? I think it's like Etrian Odyssey 4. There's an encounter where you're... It's basically just a team wipe. Terrible. I think that wasn't butterflies. It was muscoids. Okay, what if instead... Okay, this is even more dangerous. Not to mention the large waves are actually causing our cells mitochondria damage, which lowers our net ATP packet output. a joke there. Like, I feel like you're making a joke there, but I also could... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have enough knowledge on the subject to be able to comment on that one. Duck Diablo. Beagle Master, welcome, it's Steven. I have no clue what this one is. Do I? Am I sure I want to get closer? My main guess is that the monitor doesn't react well to certain colors. Cause like certain applications are fine, it doesn't care. I need to know what this thing is. I think it's like if a color's repeated a lot, maybe. I don't know. Because, like, I noticed, like, certain websites it doesn't like. Like GitHub. I don't know why. The thing freaks out whenever GitHub is on screen. I don't know what's up with it. Actually, wait, let's try putting this on the secondary screen. Just for a minute, just see what happens. Because, like, to my knowledge, it doesn't care. The second screen doesn't care about anything. You can just do whatever with this one. It's like I said, it's just, it doesn't care. Maybe it's colors. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. It's just like, the irony is that really complicated things, it cares less about. Well, to my knowledge, this thing has 0 settings on it, so... yeah. No, that's the thing! I know that on, freaking OBS, you can't see it. Like, it's wild, like... Even when I was playing OpenXCom, because that's where the issue first started popping up, like in specific, like in some of the scenes in OpenXCom, like you would actually, I'd see it there as well. That was like when it first started popping up. And then, what was weird about it is that in OpenXCom it didn't really matter that much. But then it just kind of started getting really bad all of a sudden. I guess the tentacle is something I can't deal with. Also, oh my god, Misha's dead again! Just a regular note. You know how this stuff goes. Also, we don't have anybody who can inflict fear, so this is gonna make this kind of difficult. I'll have you know, Red Bodine, I would never lose to a tentacle, okay? Never. I have one GPU monitor combination did really weird stuff that it shouldn't even be able to do, like dotted lines when shown. have a ghost image in them. Interesting. Well, the thing that's weird is I've had this. I have had this same setup for 4 years. I didn't upgrade or change anything. It's just this is just how it's going now. Is he getting yoinked? Oh my god, he got yoinked! Alright, well. We're just gonna note that down. Okay, I'm gonna assume I can't get the tentacle to grab him again. Yeah, but the issue is just extremely specific. I have no clue what's up with it. Then again, I am pretty sure that both of my monitors are different models. Because ironically, my secondary monitor looks nicer than my primary does. You wanna know why I have let it stay that way? Pure laziness. I just didn't feel like fixing it. Noted. It did an attack there called Cursed Dance. My assumption is that it immediately started twerking. Disgusting. Well, this is unwinnable, it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm okay. Welcome, Azeven. Alright, let's just do this. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, it heals though. Okay, never mind then. Well, if I ever decide to go killing these, then that's gonna be how we do it. Just spreading misinformation on the internet. Like a real patriot. I just can't imagine that people would just lie on the internet, like, seriously. Yeah, I can attack it, let's grab. I'm not gonna let myself get grabbed by a tentacle. Alright, they're gonna have to really outplay me for that to happen. And even then, it's not propaganda if it's your team, exactly. Look, the guys I vote for are always right, remember that. First rule of politics. I am always right. That's also the first rule of law on the internet as well. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, so they work together. Weird. So the tentacles work together with the weird kelp-looking guys. But what could they possibly be catching down here? No, I'm always correct. I'm never wrong. You gotta understand, I'm never wrong. There's a puzzle here. And that puzzle is kind of annoying. Real Talk got you learning out R34 got its name. Memes. Are you talking about the website specifically? Because the website gets its name from the rules of the internet or whatever. I don't know. There's like 100 of them or something. I can't remember what it was though. I can't remember actually. No, sorry. There's 80 rules altogether. I'll play through these real quick, you know, just because, you know. From 2003. I'm gonna play through these, okay? Alright, rule 0. Don't fuck with cats. That's actually still pretty accurate today. Rule number 1, you don't talk about B. Previously it was because nobody cared, or nobody wanted you to talk about B. Now it's just general irrelevance. Rule 2, you don't talk about B. Rule 3, we are anonymous. Rule 4, we are legion. Rule 5, we do not forgive, we do not forget. Oh my god! Rule 6, oh god, this is ancient! Talking about anonymous like it's anything other than freaking cringe. I'm sorry, anonymous is unbelievably cringe. And you wanna know why anonymous is cringe? You wanna know why I don't like anonymous? Because literally anybody could be them. There's no person that talks and you know it's anonymous talking. Literally, it's just some fat guy puts on the Guy Fawkes mask and acts like he's some freaking white hat hacker saving the world. But you know what? You're not. You're still covered in Cheeto dust and basically sterile. Anyways, rule number 8. There are no rules about posting. No longer relevant. Rule number 9. There are no real rules about moderation either. Enjoy your ban! Oh wait, no, that's about right actually. Wait, okay, what are we talking about? Rule 10, B is not your personal army. That is actually very important. Now, rule 0 will always be relevant. Presses F12, I am anonymous. Anonymous is cringe. I agree. Nieces are very cringe. Yeah, no, rule 9 is actually very relevant. There are a lot of rules about posting. But there are no real rules about moderation. Enjoy your band. Let's see, rule number 11, no matter how much you love debating, keep in mind nobody on the internet debates. Instead, they mock your intelligence as well as your parents. That is still very relevant. Rule number 12. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Rule 13. Anything you say can and will be turned into something else. Rule 14. Don't argue with trolls. It means they won. Rule 15. The harder you try, the harder you will fail. Rule 16. If you fail in epic proportions, it may just become a winning failure. Rule 17. Every win fails eventually. Oh my god. That is the most profound thing I have ever heard. No, unironically. That is the most profound statement I've ever heard. Bah! Every win fails eventually. See also, let me think, EA, Ubisoft, literally every popular Twitch streamer, every industry you've ever come to love, Star Wars, there's a lot more. You get the point. Rule 18. Everything that can be labeled can be hated. Okay, I'm gonna... not saying any names, but... a lot of people need to remember that one. Just saying. Rule 19. The more you hate it, the stronger it gets. That's actually very true. You know... That's... Yeah, a lot of these are actually surprisingly relevant still. Rule number 20. Nothing is to be taken seriously. Rules 21 through 24. Original content is original only for a few seconds before it is no longer original. Copy pasta is made to ruin every last bit of originality. Copy pasta is made to ruin the last bit of originality. Every post is always a repost of a repost. AI in a nutshell. Rule number 25. Relation to the original topic decreases with every single post. That is true. Rule 26. Any topic that can be easily turned into something totally unrelated. Rule 21. Always question a person's sexual preferences without any reason. Rule 12. Always question a person's gender just in case it's really a man. Rule 29. On the internet, men are men, women are also men, and kids are undercover FBI agents. Rule 30. Girls do not exist on the internet. Rule 31. Tits or GTFO, the choice is yours. Rule 32. You must have pictures to prove your statements. Anything can be explained with a picture. I love these. Oh god, no, seriously. Rule number 19 basically proves that is exactly cancel culture. You win! It's the win button! Let's see here. Rule 33. Work more, it's never enough. Okay. Okay, that's actually a legitimate rule right there. I'm just saying, you know? Sometimes you gotta get a feel for a room. And if you keep lurking, eventually you'll pick up the lingo, and it'll be like you were always there. Alright, nobody likes the new guy. Oh, these have aged phenomenally. Oh my god. Rule 34. If it exists, there's porn of it. No exceptions. You already knew this one. There's an entire website dedicated to it. Rule number 35. If there is no porn of it, porn will be made of it. That is fair. That is fair. Rule 36. No matter how fucked up it is, there is always worse than what you just saw. Not wrong. Rule 37. You cannot divide by 0 just because the calculator says so. Rule 38. No real limits of any kind apply here, not even the sky. Rule 39. Caps lock is cruise control for cool. Rule 40. Even with cruise control, you still have to steer. Rule 41. Desu isn't funny. Seriously, guys, it's worse than Chuck Norris jokes. Oh, that is ancient! This, by the way, that is, like, seriously. Also, one of my favorite aspects of 4chan is how if you put TBH or a lot of other stuff in there, it's automatically changed to Desu when you post it. There's like a part of me that wants to do that. If I could, I would do that on like all of my freaking chats. Just make it so that like... just have random words be changed to Desu. Because it's funny. It'd be peak. Let's see. Rule 41. Nothing is sacred. Very true. Rule 43. The more beautiful and pure thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it. I was pure once. Rule 44. If it exists, there is a version of it for your fandom. And it has a wiki. And possibly a tabletop version with a theme song performed by a vocal. God, these came from these are from a much better time. Rule 45. When one sees a lion, one must get in the car. Rule 44. The internet is serious freaking business. Rule 47. The pool is always closed. The pool is closed. Yes. I agree. Oh my god. Rule 48. The only good hentai is Yuri. That's how the internet works. The only exception may be vanilla. Rule 49. No matter what it is somebody's fetish. Not wrong. Rule 50. A crossover, no matter how improbable, will eventually happen in fan art, fan fiction, or official release material. Often through fan fiction of it. Oh, and then we just skip a bunch of rules. Okay, I guess you don't know what happened to Rule 51 through 60. Rule 61. Chuck Norris is the exception. No exceptions. Whew, that is age. Jeez. Rule 62, it has been cracked and pirated. You can find anything if you look long enough. Rule 63, for every given male character, there's a female version of that character and vice versa. There is always porn of that character. I never know about that second part, but not wrong. Not wrong. Probably? Probably not wrong. Probably. Anyways. Seen a butt like that once, except it was for butts. Weird. Rule 64. If it exists, it has lore! Rule 65. If it doesn't, there will be. Rule 66. The longer the lore around something, the weirder it gets. Rule 67. If it has lore, it also has lore from alternate timelines. Especially if the main lore is copyrighted by a big power-hungry corporation. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god! Dude, this perfectly sums up freaking Marvel. Not wrong. Not wrong. I still think Luce is cute. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. Is it pandering? Yes, it freaking is. No, but seriously though, Rule 64 through 67 perfectly sums up freaking Marvel. Oh my god, like, especially the part where, like, it slowly gets more and more weird and convoluted, and then it also has alternate timelines, and it's owned by a big power-hungry corporation. Like, Jesus, these guys, like, clairvoyant. Rule 67 and a half. Oh, darn. 90% of the fan fiction is the stuff of nightmares. Not wrong. Rule 68. Everything has a fandom. Everything. Rule 69. Nice. Rule 70. Do not talk about the 100 meter get GET failure. What? Ah, dang. You're telling me they stopped talking about it for so long? I don't even know what the frick that is. Anyways, Rule 72. If a song exists, there's a Megalovania version of it. Rule 77. The internet makes you stupid. If something is popular, there's brain rot of it. Rule 79. If something is popular, there's brain rot of it. It's coming soon. Rule 60. Or sorry, Rule 80. Gore's eyes present on the internet. So it looks like some of these aren't original. So, I'm gonna have to dock a few points for the agedness of some of these. Goldman! Welcome, Raven. That's all of them, though. All the ones I could find on TV tropes at all. Which, granted, is probably not the best way to find them, but... the alternative is going for some random... okay. Some random old forum post or Reddit or something else. I don't know. You know what? I don't care. Oh god, jeez. Anyways, let's get to killing this freaking bug. What? Cool. I did Mythos. The thing about lore there, though, it's like, god. Oh, I want to stress. I take note. I agree. I agree. This is cute. This is. Alright, let's see here. Parentor, backline. Nice. Got 4 platforms open. At a different rules on all of them. Yeah, you know what? You wanna hear something? You wanna hear something, Munir? Alright, here's a rule for multi-streaming. It will never be in sync. Okay, you wanna believe it's gonna be in perfect sync. It's not. That is just not how it's built to go. Get yoinked! And there you go! Kinda messed that one up, didn't I? Finally. Now I got a box to open. Ah, cool! Nectar too! That might be useful eventually. Or it'll never be used because it'll end up falling into the classic pitfall of RLRPGs of... I might need that later though. And it is a classic pitfall. If I can be honest with you. Alright, the right time to use it never comes. It doesn't matter how long you've been playing or how valuable it is. You find a way to beat bosses without it. And that's how you know you're a real gamer. And that's gamer spelt with a 3 because we're like really, really freaking massive losers. Oh, she'll very violently purge the heretics. That's what makes Luz so great. Okay, big threats dealt with. Now we'll start working on the other threats. It's not necessarily an ice rune. I think we're mostly it's mostly just an old world thing. It's not ice though. And Wojciech is dead. Fuck. Welcome, Liner. Welcome. How's it even? No, but this isn't ice. Everything it's just a blue light everywhere. According to the internet, there is art of that tentacle. I'll be honest with you, it's one of the more generic looking tentacles I've seen. I'm not gonna continue talking about that for the sake of, I don't know what for the sake of, but something. Always remember, you'll need that consumable for the next boss. Exactly. And the truth is, the next boss never really comes. Oh no. know where the exit is. Like, do we have any clue of where this room lets out, or...? I think this is gonna turn into a problem. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Never presume I do not have an ace in the hole. Just... Yeah, let's talk about lead speak, not the comment they made about tentacles. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that one.
I've been waiting for ya. Oh no! I'll call the dog. Anything else? Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Well, that went about as well as it normally does. Jeez.
They loved it. Thanks.
Come on. I was down by just one. I guess that means it's a festival or something. Let's see here. Seeing as there's more people there, I guess I should sell all of them. I don't know. We're not doing that one, dear. Trying to run out of procrastinate though. Hey, that is a struggle. Alright, that is a struggle. Yes, it's not ice. It wasn't ice. Also, Windier, I'm sorry. Chuck Norris jokes, they are old. Alright, that is an old meme. An old meme that I think we can say is dead. Actually, no, we'll go for this one because I think I might be better able to find something. I don't even know. It's really difficult to tell what all we can go for. Cause like, what constitutes as oily for them exactly? I guess something fried, but like, I need something we can sell a lot of, cause. Okay, we'll do fried rice, I guess. Best I can think of. I don't know.
Let's hear it.
I guess I'll go for these guys. Ugh. I just wanna bite into a good bug. Imagine, like, is that? I take it that's a Klaus Schwab fan. Do you know it'd make me very happy biting into a freaking bug? I think it's a bug. Or is it more of a snake? This is not gonna go well, I can already tell. Mild super stew dish. I have no clue.
Then let's start.
Yes, that's what we'll go for. I got no clue. Anyways. I guess we may as well. Nah, but currently. Oh, I know we can't upgrade anything because we got a freaking campaign running. Never mind.
Good luck.
Never mind. Yeah, I know, right? Actual use of their turn flute. That never happens, but sometimes you forget to use it that, and it's just like, oh, well. Oops.
Here you go.
Needless to say, things got very tight back there, and I didn't wanna, you know. Okay, yes, I agree. Oldie but goodie. I'm very nostalgic for Chuck Norris jokes, okay?
Sit tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Still ancient, though. Also, I can tell that YouTube is way behind. And I don't know why. Okay, I gotta confirm something real quick. Is it my internet? Let's check. Megabytes per second. Oh, I don't know how I could possibly be having so many issues. Darn tourists.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Now, gonna level with you guys. This is probably gonna be my streams for the next few long time. I'm hanging in there. Just I have to hang in there a little bit longer. What? Making. I got goldfish. What strange system you can't upgrade while on a campaign? The reason why is because if you upgrade, it can change the people that are in the area, and that could make things more complicated. Problem is, the entire town's currently in the middle of looks like to be a freaking depression.
But you just got here.
So I don't even know what's going on there. No, that's the thing. It's not the same as it was 10 years ago. Nothing is the same as it was 10 years ago. You know what? You want to know how things are nowadays compared to how they were 10 years ago? 10 years ago, life was good. You had all the free tendies you wanted. Now, you gotta go to work. You gotta make some of that paper, and it's awful. Ah, that is a classic. That's a classic. Now, everything's freaking got like 8 layers of irony beneath it. How anybody maintains sanity anymore is beyond me. Alright. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna kill the stream, and then I'm gonna start it back up again. And this might cause problems, so... Alright, maybe we're back. Maybe we're back. Connection's still trash though. Goldman, it was not a little stutter. That was me killing the stream so I could catch up. I don't want to do that again tonight, so I probably won't. I haven't had a connection this bad since my last since I started. Honestly, this is rough. This is really rough. Maybe I have to reboot my router. I don't know. Anyways. You get the point though. Rough times, rough times. Oh. Man, I don't have to kill the stream just because of a bit of connection error. Oh god. It just dawned on me. You have to let the tentacles grab you here. It's horrible. I wonder what's through this door. Alright, nothing we can go through. I'm gonna end up dealing with some stuff where it's just unplayable. Which would be very unfortunate, honestly. Heartbreaking, even. Doing what I can, though. Oh. There was one. I was able to skip the tentacles. No. I'm sorry. No. It is not Twitch's side. It is... I just checked my my upload speed. 2 megabytes per second. It's definitely my side. Maybe it's for the better that that one wasn't grabbed. We do live in the age of the soundbite. That could be career ruining right there. Oh, that one's a highlight right there. I might, but that's also a lot of work to set up and, like, you know. Probably should, though. He got yoinked. Like I said, though, that's not what it is, though. I don't know why everything's all blue and stuff. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be ice. There are a lot of tentacles here. A frighteningly high number of tentacles. Not because I like it or anything, jeez. Tell ya. Everybody's going around making presumptions. Also, I'm just gonna note, this stream has been an absolute mess. Like, I know there's gonna be people out there gonna be all, oh, scuff is just a part of streaming, you gotta understand. Not like this, though. Alright, let that one get yoinked. Well, this isn't going right at all. Yeah. Looks like I got no other options. Even Sun Tzu said that you should retreat sometimes. But then again, like,
Welcome back.
he just read a
everyone.
book on it. Not like any of the stuff that he did
I'll
was
take those.
unique
We
or
had
no.
some new things come in. Could I help you with
Now, what do we gotta work with? New katana. Very expensive, though. Not like I would have used anyways. Armor. Oh my god. No, the ladybug hairpin isn't that old. I mean, it's old, but not that old. Could have been like way worse.
Thank you for choosing us.
Right. Gotta remember.
What were you interested
We
in?
need to buy a thread before we leave. We're getting it every time and it kills us. Okay, let's see here. Volt rounds. No, charged volt. Then we do prevent order. Thank you for the hydrating to me, Hostel. Seems like everybody on Kick wants me to talk with them on Discord. Alright, frontline attack order. Hope this works. Instantly hostile. You have a nice night. I hope work doesn't treat you too poorly. And then again, I've got no clue how long I'm gonna be able to go for under these conditions. I'll tell you though, it's always on the nights where like I want to stream the most that I feel like I end up getting punished the hardest throughout in a stream. I understand, Windia. These bloodless minnows provide nothing for you. But you need to understand. There's rarely anything. There's rarely humans worth banning. It's kind of funny when you realize half of the stuff that you're gonna be dealing with is just gonna be bots. Nothing, no actual people. Nothing worth being afraid of. This game is Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold. It is an old RPG from 2014. Oof. I'm gonna be honest with you. All this flashing is kind of starting to make my eyes hurt. Also, oh my god, you got these guys in blue? Okay. Okay, assuming we can run in time. And why is run not working? Do I have something I can revive anyone with? Because I really don't feel like going back. No. You know what? Fine, we'll do it. This is not gonna end well. Oh my god, it actually ended well for once. Okay, we'll let him get yoinked. Hopefully we'll be able to run from this one in time. And then we should be all good. Again, understand this is a whole lot of hopeful thinking on our part. Jeez. Also doesn't look like there's anything I can do to skip that. Well, this is just kind of how things go. Well, the issue is mostly just all the flashing. I don't know. Alright, get it worked. Yeah, like, it's just because, like, my screen's basically constantly flashing right now, and it's just... ugh. It's very icky. I'm also not getting a good frame rate, and that's just... Anybody who plays PC enough should know. Bad frame rates can be very hard on the eyes after a while. We'll see. Also, are slowly losing people. Potato, welcome. How's it even? What's it, Tao? Tao. You get what How's your day been? Welcome. You caught me mid-mental breakdown. Thankfully, we're coming out lucky on our escape rolls, so that's cool. I just need anything that can make it so I don't have to go through that again. That's a horrible combo of enemies I didn't want to see. Oh my god, there it is. Alright! Now let's sit back. Before anything bad has a chance to happen. And trust me, it will. It always does. Oh, and we got floor jump. So we found enough of the map, so... Cool? Eh.
I've been waiting for ya. Oh no! I'll call the doctor. Anything else?
I swear, I've had more deaths in that one room than I've had in a lot of this game so far.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
That's how life is sometimes, though.
Of course. I'll take good care of them.
But running people out. That is not an uncommon first impression I'm aware of.
Thank you for choosing us.
Though, that is kind of intentional, I suppose.
I've been waiting for ya. Of course, sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Ugh.
Don't forget, I'm cheering.
You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. I have no clue what that emoji is by the evil bird. Like, is it just supposed to be the color white, or...? is not ideal. Yep, very unideal. Oh. Leukocytes or whatever they're called, they hit so hard. Alright, well. We're not going through there, of course. Proceeding through the ominous ruins, you finally come upon a door extruding an eerie light. You can feel the numbing presence of an unimaginable power on the other side of this door. You hesitate, faltering at the growing sense of dread in your stomach, and hear a familiar voice. Children of man, you have done well to arrive here. Now I would have you listen to me. I wish to tell you the story of Gununga Gap. Oh boy. Oh boy, we need popcorn for this one! In the distant past, there existed a being known as the Calamity. A being possessed of earth-shatteringly destructive power. This primeval creature, this entity of pure annihilation, rests deep beneath the land known as Hylagard. I and my colleagues knew of this, and rather than try to control or destroy it, we sought to seal it away in this land. We have renewed this seal time and time again by way of a certain tradition. That time is now past, and it will no longer help us. Little by little, our sacrifices have affected the seal less. And thus the seal keeping the Calamity in place is weakened with each new dawn. And it is now little more than a glimmer. Gununga Gap is akin to a grand casket within which the Calamity sleeps. If it were to fully awaken, it would be unstoppable. Which is where we come to you, child of man. I would ask one final thing of you. Open this door and witness with your own eyes the abomination that is the Calamity. And if it is truly within your power, bring an end to it. In all likelihood, it is an impossible feat for humans who may simply perish, yet another sacrifice to its bloodlust, yet... Perhaps humans truly do have the strength to overcome all things, no matter what may come. Something, 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 power of friendship. Let's thought maybe the faintest hopes. You may yet defeat the Calamity. You are this land's last chance of survival. Unknown adventurers, I leave the fate of this world in your hands. The voice's final words are a sorrowful, barely heard apology. I'm sorry. You know that the voice must have used all the power it yet retained in order to give you these final words. You can open the door and confront the Calamity here and now, or you can head back to town and prepare as necessary. Wouldn't that kind of be like the most jerk thing you could do? Like, just, you know, be like, okay, well... world-ending threat right behind this door, but... I mean, Captain America Brave New World just came out. And it's a movie. kind of curious. Has anybody actually gone and watched any of the Marvel movies post Endgame? Like, do any of you guys like religiously watch them still? Ominously long hallway. This fills me with a deep sense of fear, and I don't like it. Alright, well, before we open this door and inevitably die horribly. Did I save? Yeah, we saved. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Gave WandaVision a chance and never looked back. I have not heard the best things about WandaVision. Alright! Time to die. Well, this is just downright homey. Ah. Wonderful. More tentacles. Oh god. I can see where this thing begins and where it ends. Jeez. Before your eyes there is a grotesque writhing beast, the would-be destroyer of worlds, the calamity itself. Your knuckles whiten on your weapons. Noticing your presence, the calamity whirls its tentacles towards you. And with a shrill, keening shriek from the calamity, your ultimate battle begins now. You know what the best part about this is? Wait, I thought the Yggdrasil core was a story mode only battle. I'm gonna take a look here actually, because I gotta confirm this. was a specific variant of it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Second phase is... Yeah, okay, it's whatever. Yeah, it's okay, so it's like in story mode, there's no, there's a second phase to it. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Hey, that's an honest thing. But hey, I hear Kathleen Kennedy is finally stepping down. Say, all those people who were saying that Kathleen Kennedy is finally being fired. For real this time. Promise. Pinky swear. She's gone. It's over. They were right all along. It just took like a decade for it to finally come to fruition. Alright, attack order. Oh yeah. So for real. Alright, Kathleen Kennedy's gonna be fired. We're gonna go back to the old way of doing things. Expanded Universe is gonna be made canon once again. The sequel trilogy will no longer be canon. And we're gonna get a special edition of Episode 3 where Ahsoka is the protagonist. I don't know if this is a better timeline to be in, honestly. And yet still can't get the releases of the original VHS versions. You know, that's the thing I find the most funny. Like, out of all the things Disney could have done... Like, I don't even much care for this stuff, you know? Yeah, KOTOR 3, never been so close. Yeah, and Obsidian's gonna make it, but like they're gonna get Chris Avalon back on it, so we can get the KOTOR 3 we deserve. Alright, so Reckless Barrier. I'm gonna do Force Boost. And... HP recovery down. That's not good, is it? don't know, seriously. Like I don't care. Revan novel being decanonized. I don't know if I don't know if it was any good. All I know is I'm gonna be honest. Hot take. Really hot taking coming downright. Downright the spiciest take you ever did here. I think a lot of Revan stuff is kind of cringe. I'm sorry, but I think Revan is generally kind of cringe. And I know that's not something that typically goes over well with a lot of people, but like. Wow, that bad! Oh my god, that is... dang. I mean, look, the EU didn't have... It wasn't all winners, obviously, but still, jeez. We haven't done any damage to it yet, by the way. None whatsoever. Yes, that's my problem with Revan. He's a freaking player self-insert. He was never capable of being a truly good protagonist. Everybody just presumes everything about Revan because that's what Revan is. He's the player. And I know that's not what Revan fans want to hear. They want to pretend Revan's some great character with a lot of profound concepts behind him. But realistically speaking, that is not what Revan ever was. Also, look at Wojciech over here just being this absolute god of a bear. Does not care. He's taking like no damage from this. Eating everything the party's getting hit with. It's perfect. That's fair as well. Yeah. Yeah. And I will agree. KOTOR 2 is honestly one of my favorite Star Wars things. Oh, frick! League is dead. Oh no. Well. Oh my god, we finally did damage to it! Do I want to do hero battle? Let's do hero battle. Wait, hold on. No, I think Misha's the only one with the meme. I think she's the only one that has the meme move. The you know that can do the lick thing. They can. Yeah, and she's our current only active DPS, so that ain't happening. Ahem, you are scientifically wrong, and in this 300-page essay, I will. And you want to know what the perfect thing is when somebody says to bring up some like, oh, here's this thing I got for it. TL. Is it DR. Facts. Well, jeez! Are you kidding me? Is he really gonna pull this junk on us? Oh, that is no fun. Wait, what's Calamity, guys? So, this is kind of catastrophic. So, on one hand, okay, wait, hold on. So, Wojciech does protection vow, which most likely happens after Fedboy moves because Wojciech is freaking slow as heck. Fine, White Noble. You kidding me? No, you're not kidding me, are you? No, protection vow actually ended up working out in the end. Okay, cool. Okay, Reckless Barrier. I can live with Reckless Barrier going out a little bit faster. I don't care about Warrior Song, though. Okay, and then negotiation. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit disappointing as far as tax went. Ah, wonderful. And so it begins once more. Also, is it me or those force gauges going up a lot faster than they normally do? Oh wait, no, that was probably due to the to that turn earlier. Should have ducked. You're not wrong. Oh, alright, Ultraman, you have a nice night. Yeah, but fuck. Ah, fuck. Let's see here. You got anything for this? No? There you go, findings. Alright, revive Jack and just pray. Alright, cool. No more tentacles! Oh, fuck. Other parts are back though. We're getting there though! A lot faster than expected, honestly. Alright, let's see, Ricochet, kinda looks like the monster out of beer. That's fair. Catastrophe has struck. I got no other choice. You gotta pull out Nectars for this one. Even the honestly way not fun to have to use Nectar too. go! Well, nice to know that at least worked out. Maybe we should just... Well... We should at least go a couple of rounds with everything first. Okay. The good news is... I don't think anybody's using their legs. The bad news... I don't even know if there's bad news. It's just... This is what a... This is that's such a nothing issue to have. Oh, everybody's got leg binds. Like we had the option to run anyways. Anyways. Negotiation. We'll do Warrior Song. We got 3 turns of Reckless Barrier left, so... I'm gonna do Desperation and just do Hit Taker. And we're just gonna hope for the best! So much for your Armageddon! That was the most underwhelming Armageddon I've ever seen, honestly. Oh, by the way, I've been doing no delayed charges the entire time, like... Like, we have the option for it, and yet I don't. Part of this is also Wojciech just straight up. He just eats it anyways. Like, doesn't care. We're getting there though. Don't want to have to do... We're getting close here. It's just kind of one of those... I don't know what. Let's see here. He doesn't really have any buffs on him, and... don't know what the Fight Boy do right now. Warrior Song! Why not? We have nothing better to do. Okay, so... Okay, the charge is currently gone. Okay, hit taker. Medic bullet on the bear. Now what? Oh frick. No, we can't have him do hit taker. Reckless barrier. Still gotta do medic bullet on him though. He needs the HP. And what? I think we can afford to give an attack order to the front line. You wanna think? You wanna think? That didn't go quite like I would have wanted to. No, we gotta do this the right way. Okay, we're gonna put a medic of 4 on Wojciech here. Because we need him at his best. Start up a movable. Flame Grater. No, wait, no. Actually, I'll have her do... This is our last Nectar. Thankfully, we're not in a terrible spot as far as our chances to win go. But like... I gotta make sure I don't flub it on the last turn, you know? Okay, so... Keep guard on Wojciech. Then we have Jackie do the medic of 4. Alright! This is a much... This is a position to be in. I have no bow. Actually, that delayed charge might be the thing that kills him. Screw it, we're dropping Isun. Taker. Oh. And once again, Jackie's horribly underleveled. Thank you for the hydrate mouth there. That is the second boss in a row, by the way, that Jackie missed. This game always makes you want to play Barony. You know, I can get you there. I can get that one. Very excited for the next big Barony update. Might get back into it again, who knows. At least I know a lot of people I can drag on to play it with. These grimoires are terrible. Anyways, you got Demon Essence. I don't know what that means, but... At long last, after a battle unlike any peril you have ever faced, the hideous calamity is dead. With this beast dead and the voice's last wish fulfilled, Hyla will at last know true peace, free from danger. You may never know who the mysterious voice was or for what reason the calamity existed. However, you, your allies, and the heavens above have borne witness to your final victory to save all living things. While it may not be recorded in the annals of history, it will survive forever as a tale of true heroes. When ready, you should return to town and report your success, or rather your completion. Return proudly to those who wish for your safety and herald the arrival of a new age of peace in the world. Okay. That was not the final boss, however. So, if any of you guys thought that was the super boss, prepare to be disappointed. That was best described as an appetizer. Honestly, that was downright easy compared to some of the stuff we're probably gonna experience here. Cause let me tell ya, in Etrian Odyssey, it only gets worse from here. No direction but down. Oh. So now what? Alright! Oh wait, is that it? Or... It must be perfect. It must be perfect. That's right, guys. The autism is taking over. It must be perfect. What color should it make the pit? I don't know what color to make it. Have I used gray, like, at all? I'm making it gray. It still looks wrong. Red? You said red, okay. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I was thinking red too, honestly. Why does this look familiar to you? What do you mean, like this game or that area? Or was it you talking about the boss? Now, I basically just saved the world. Clearly the first thing I gotta do
Waiting for
after
ya.
we get Jackie
Oh, no.
arrived
I'll call the doctor. Don't forget,
is
I'm cheering for ya.
we gotta go view our advertising results!
Thanks.
Deeply underwhelming.
Sure. Well, okay.
No more advertising! We're waiting! Oh, have you? I mean, I've played it before, but then again, I think you're a bit new to watching me, in general. Yes, this is the second time I've saved Hyla Guard.
Grimoires, right?
Let's see here. Medical Rod. What's this one do? Melee bash attack to one enemy lowers elemental defense for 3 turns. I think we kind of lost the plot of what medicinal implies. I don't know, that doesn't sound very medicinal, but you know, I'm not a doctor. Oh, wait, this game, this series is a lot like Persona, I think. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Nah, we're just gonna keep recycling, I don't know.
Alright then.
Rosanna Grin, welcome! Thank you for the raid! How's the stream? Yeah, welcome! How's the stream? What'd you play? Anyways, I think that's everything we need from here for now, because honestly, we need to find more materials and... Ugh. Actually, let's see. Prepare. Yep, we need more bits of drywall to feed these people.
Good luck.
Lots of acrobat, lots of gunplay, lots of confusing storyline. The game is Residence of Fate. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My internet's been kinda today. you're here, Instantly Asta. Welcome back. Alright, let's turn this in. Oh. Oh, I gotta go to the bar to do this. I don't even go back to the Duke. I mean, we don't even get a pat on the back from the guy at the Duke's palace. He's just like, oh. No, take it back to the random barkeeper. Oh, there you are. I've been counting the hours till you lot got back. Anyhow, glad you're all safe and sound. Ain't that right, Your Majesty? Oh.
Explorers.
Well, she's here randomly. I didn't expect her to actually bother leaving the palace. Members of Nomad, I'm indeed very relieved to see that you are all safe. Truly, I knew that you would return to us unharmed. I had my doubts personally, so you had more faith than we did. I do not fully understand what happened there in the abyssal depths of the ruins. However, I understand at least that you have fought valiantly on behalf of Hylagard. Members of Nomad, I thank you very much. Okay, and she's gone. Anyhow, good job. I don't know what the heck you did down there, but it sounds like we dodged a real bullet.
Here it is.
Bullet, ICBM. Same difference. Oh, also, welcome back, Glenfin. I didn't see that you got back. The NOP is gonna be enough for all your work, but this is from the princess. You know what? Given that I killed the boss in my first try, I'm gonna say I'm pleased. I'm satisfied with how things went down. Honestly, between him and freaking Overlord, the supposed calamity, this thing that was gonna destroy the world, was actually a lot easier than the Overlord was.
Which one'll it be? What do you got for me?
Are we at all close to finishing this one?
How's it
No.
going?
Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Gather information. Don't tell me. Give me the princess piece. Okay, I still need more pieces.
Glock 'em one for me, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the chess pieces either. I feel like I kind of keep going after them. Anyways, what are you gonna do with this demon essence? Alundite. Why do I feel like it's gonna be rendered irrelevant very quickly? All stats +3! Unironically, that's actually really good. And you wanna hear the sad part about this, though? I have nobody that can use it. Oh yeah! Misha can equip it! But you wanna know a secret? Wanna know a secret about her? She can't use like half of our skills if she equips a broadsword. Which kills me, by the way. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't think of the name Alundite without thinking of Fire Emblem. Nope, I basically have to get a freaking chess set for this guy. In order to get a single piece. And it's a brutal, it's a dumb quest, it's an annoying quest.
For ya. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Alright, what's next on the agenda for today? Let's see here. I also want to note this quest as well has been killing me. I think it's like 50,000 we have to make in a single run of advertising. Speaking of advertising,
Thanks for coming. Harenga! Doing good.
alright, the East Ward is now fully developed into a proper human anthill. Now what else gotta do?
You want this? Doing good. Doing good.
We got a lot of money to burn, and I am burning it!
Doing good. You want this? Doing good. You want this? Harenga!
Alright, that's maxed out as well.
Doing good.
Alright, so Uptown East and the South is now fully developed, and the slums will remain undeveloped because we do not believe in gentrification in this household. No one ever cared about the slums, and no one ever will care about the slums! Hello everyone, Tree, welcome, Azriban. Yes, hello. Anyways, should I develop more of this or? Leave the slums to sign up what can happen without my rule. Exactly! You know what the weirdest part about this is?
Doing
I'm
good.
not even the ruler. I'm in charge of nothing over
You
here.
want this? Doing good.
We're just a bunch of random adventurers. And we're just over here like, yeah, this is it.
Let's
Okay,
hear it.
well. Okay, could I get something to drink? Alright, drinks, they say. Black tea it is! I don't like doing something so inexpensive early on, but you have any dishes that use unique bowls or utensils? That is an easy one. Okay, let me do this one. Let's see. I hear true gourmet foods begin with the water. Show me its power.
Will this be okay? Then let's start.
Alright, fine. Have some horse meat.
Good luck.
And now we'll pray that we make our investments back. That's like hiring a small indie band that spends all their time on the road to oversee your city planning, which is awesome. Okay, look, for what it's worth, we always end up in the city anyways because we're kind of living here due to exploring the forest. But then what happens when you reach the end of the forest? Honest question. Honest question. Alright, the Forbidden Wood. But we're not exploring this yet. We still have time left in the Heavenly Keep. much more horrifying things await us than... Okay, so... quests... So it's gotta be something to do with this room in particular. Right? Maybe I should go back up and see what we can do as far as... You know what? I take every quest. That's just how it is. No. The end of the forest is typically something that's horrible and wants you dead. True story. Barney! Welcome! How's it even?
Ah, good of you to visit. Oh? Is there anything? I'm afraid we haven't assigned you. Best of luck to you.
And you told me I gotta reject. Okay, fine.
Take your time.
Okay.
What do you got for me? Well, what'll it be? What do you got for me? This one, huh? How's it going? Well, all right. Which one you thinking? Glock 'em one for me, huh?
Alright, Duke's Palace.
Yes.
Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna be honest with you. The super boss in this game kinda scares me a lot. I can't properly explain it. It's just, you know. Let's see here. Grail King's Folk Royal, we're not looking for. Particular lives.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, we got memos about it. Never mind. Okay. Those who seek the sky through the Cursed Cup Shrine, the Secret Cup returns. To gain the Cursed Cup, bring the key shard to the center of the temple.
Do you understand?
I think I got it. I'll just read over the memos later. Honestly, the original Super Boss kind of scares me. Can't explain it. It's just something about the appearance of it. I find it notably unsettling. Like, Etrian Odyssey 1 Super Boss is like, okay, it's just a tentacle monster. Whatever, who cares, but like... Also... Is there a proper DLC Super Boss? Because I'm gonna be honest with ya. Ah, okay. Their mysterious voice rings in your ears as if entering your mind directly. The voice acknowledges your presence in the room. You hear the sound of clanging metal. The strange shard received from the minister has disappeared from your hand. At the same time, a silver object hangs in the air, defying the laws of gravity. It is a grail crafted from black silver and emitting an ominous light. Carved into its surface are faces contorted in pain, their eyes laid with jewels. Captivated by its radiance, you quickly snatch the girl and stow it in your bag. Well, certainly not one of our longer quests. Well, I know that Etrian Odyssey Untold doesn't, because that game didn't even have DLC. I know this one has DLC. But I'm gonna be honest with you. When I originally played this game, I got all the DLC for free, and I didn't fight any of the bosses.
Take your time.
And something on the level of anything, like, and something that's on the same level of the regular super bosses. Absolutely terrifying. Look, we knew what we were coming in here to do.
What do you got?
And honestly, I'm kind of surprised that ended as quickly as it did.
How's it going?
Hey there, welcome back. Don't worry, I won't ask you what you're up to out there. I was just afraid that you might die in a quest that left you totally in the dark of. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. That was one of the safest quests I've ever done. Not even a single monster encounter. Is that a girl? Sorry, but I wouldn't even know where to start on something like that.
Give me a break.
I don't want to get mixed up in confidential business without the Grand Duchy's permission. But I'll contact them for you. Until then, don't let the thing out of your sight. Here's your reward, thanks. Do I just have that thing in my inventory now? Yeah, no, we're just carrying around the foul grail. I'm in love with you guys. This is very likely to end up badly for us. Just...
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Which one you think?
Yep, there it is. Oh God. Okay, so I'm gonna presume that this one might not be something I want to go through. Because I'm reading up on this and we're saying recommended level 99 plus. Retired or trained. Oh my God, those numbers are painful to look at. Like, keep in mind, most people will sit down and say stuff like, oh, well, you can beat most Etrian Odyssey games without ever having to actually train anyone. Or retiring anybody, but... Ugh. I'd be lying if I said these numbers don't terrify me. Oh, I'm not worried about grinding to 99. I mean... That's suffering, but like... And I mean, I have options... No. No. You listen here! Alright, you listen here. We have grinding DLC. Sort of. Kind of. I can get guaranteed double XP. So, part where, let's face it, we're probably not going into this with max stats. And what do they mean when they say level 99 plus? I'm gonna try to avoid doing any serious grinding, like, unless I absolutely have to, because this game is not really fun to grind in. Or moreover, this series isn't fun to grind in. But I love that you're not a sea, but like...
This one, huh? Oops.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if they mean they want me to reach 99 plus again? Or if we're talking reach 99 and then like start out and then like do it again after that, you know? Like And that's the other thing, because every boss in this game is designed to be fought with an extremely powerful MC protagonist. Or a PC protagonist. It's like, you know, it's a player character here, so it's power fantasy. And right now, we're just playing as just regular people. Alright, no almighty powers that are the byproduct of potentially hundreds of years of genetic engineering. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Been having trouble friends and to find the right person to take it. Found a letter when I came in one day. No idea who stuck it in there. This little note saying, I'll be waiting at the Sanctuary of Wings on the 20th floor. I came in the set of directions, but the whole thing doesn't smell right. No one wants to take it. Here, this is the map to the destination marked with it. Go on and take it with you. Alright, well. Hopefully this isn't too difficult.
Well, I'm counting on you. All right. Which one do
I've
you think?
come upon some very
Welcome one
difficult
for me, huh?
decisions. Dude, that's such a thing to go through, though. Like, even then, it's just like, you know, go like... Even going to level 70 is quite an ask, like... That's a lot to do, man. Oh, I know how the level cap system works. No. I know how the level caps in this game work. I'm mostly talking about how, like, grinding up to 99 is kind of suffering. Not really, like, you're grinding regardless. Like, generally, Etrian Odyssey is mostly about team composition, but when you're getting into the big numbers that come with the, with, like, post-game bosses and stuff like that, grinding is kind of an inevitability. Like, anybody who watched me kill the super boss last game is probably very well aware of the grind that I took to do that. It took me a long time to... fuck. Well... We need the XP anyway. Oh, you kidding me? We can't even get the blindside kill. You're breaking my heart, I turn out to see. Alright, do I charge? And do action boost. Charge bolt. That's kind of my thing. I'm sorry, in my opinion. And I do want to stress this kind of applies to like basically every RPG ever. Grinding is not an accomplishment. It's just annoying. Don't you get on this one, Lion Fan! I swear, the number of times that I went through this, when I went through this boss fight originally, the number of times everyone was just gonna be popped in, just being like, wood. Kind of annoying. Take it a nice dinner date. Wait, I got more views. I have more views on Rumble than Kickflip, but that keys. Okay, for one, Sinister, I killed this boss a long time ago, and two, this isn't even required. This is just like on the way there, and I'm too lazy to go around. So if you're gonna go over here being all, I really wanna, this is totally gonna lose. You don't know nothing. Alright? Alright, this is a victory lap, is what this is. Still ain't dealing with the fear ailment though. Of all the enemies you could blind, it's the one character that never, at least rarely ever attacks. Truly, you've made a very wise move this day. Don't forget to use the magic charm, Bucky, when you smash. And be sure to give her a stick. Also, thank you for the follow, Rosie. Okay, let's see here. Reckless Spirit. Okay. At this point, it's mostly just about how slow this is, though. Oh, that annoys me very much. Oof. I feel like they're really trying to get me to pull out some of my more annoying stuff. Alright, Alright, so the Warrior Song. Okay, protection bow. Kind of annoying how much effort has to go into killing these things. Ah, wonderful. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Don't suppose I have any thing to revive everyone with. No. Got a lot of poison gas. Can't remember what I had it for. I think I wanted to poison the first boss, but it's whatever. Well, this might take a while. She didn't spawn another bird. What actually happened was she, there's several other birds in this, enemy group here. And it's kind of annoying how they just kind of appear. God, that is annoying. Oh god, I don't feel like fighting this today. I'm warping around it. I'm not even here because I want to be here. I have a quest to do. It's not even part of anything. You know, Matt, as the star of the cruise, I welcome our visitor, blessed with light. But I'm afraid that you've caught us at an inopportune time. We are somewhat shaken at the moment, but pay it no mind. Clan Valine is running amok and has damaged the vault, holding our most sacred treasures. It is a grave matter, over half the treasures cannot be recovered. But for what reason have you come? We are always willing to help those we consider family. Something about Keenan rubs you the wrong way. Maybe? I don't know. What are we dealing with here? A golden reptile that has lived here for eons. It soars across the sky and wields lightning. It is sometimes known as the dragon who walks with thunder. We have never beheld it with our own eyes before. We could not have guessed of its size. I've run into it before.
What? What did you say?
Not bad looking. Points off for being a birdman too. Yeah, fair. I don't know if his nails are painted, but I don't know. A quest, a word of the Earthbound ones, if I recall correctly. This is when one asks another to do work on their behalf. In which case, our request that you defeat the Queen of the Heavens must also be considered as a quest. Still, leaving our fate for another to resolve. But you said that one of us asked you on this quest, did you not? In that case, I would see your proof. Are you certain that this quest has come from us?
I see.
This penmanship, it was written by a child of the village. They must have sent it to you, worrying of our predicament. I understand now. Your visit during our time of distress must also be a part of fate. As I mentioned earlier, due to Clan Valine's rampage, our vault is damaged and will soon fall. Before such tragedy happens, we wish to rescue as much of our valuables as possible. But we lack the numbers. It is against our code to pass our valuables to the Earthbound ones, but please lend us your aid.
Farewell.
Oh! Oh, that's fair. Oh, it's on the 23rd floor. Wah. Come on, drywall. Eggs. Egg. should have been a bit more considerate of the danger that mandrakes often pose. Mostly because they have a freaking AoE attack that just kills everyone. If you're not careful. And it's like the worst thing ever. I've come for the plant. Also, those little guys are rare. Well, that's mildly horrifying. Good. We killed them. Can't believe floor is edible. For what it's worth, I don't think they straight up eat the floor, but I admit, eating drywall isn't a Tree and Odyssey tradition. You know, I think I'm gonna try maxing out Bloodlust. Yes, Wojciech is he is the glue that holds the party together. No drywall until you finish your tile. Exactly. You gotta learn discipline, first and foremost. So, do you want to go round 2 with Juggernaut? We did that one a big fat no. I don't. Good, welcome, Azriban. Yes, he is named after the Polish bear. Making your way through the castle, you stop at a sudden sound nearby. Hands on your weapons, you survey the area. You find a number of winged ones trying to move something. You remember being asked to help with the relocation of the treasure. You approach one of the winged ones.
Well,
An earthbound one. Well, what is it? You tell him that you have spoken with his leader and that you are to assist in the evacuation. At your words, the winged one smile. Oh, that would be a great help. Please come this way. Wow, they kind of just take my word for it there. He leads you to what appears to be a destroyed wall. Inside, you see all manner of shining objects and artifacts, old documents and scrolls.
indeed.
I am sorry to ask, but we must first move all of this out of the wall into a safe area. Following his direction, you hurry to move all the treasure to safety before the vault collapses.
Praise unto the star.
Thank you, Earthbound ones. Because of your effort, we managed to recover everything before the vault crumbled. Now I need only return these to the village. Can I ask you to... The winged one is interrupted by the roaring of monsters. From the sound they made just outside of the room. They may be just outside of the room. A great deal of treasure is resting just outside the room where you had set it down during your work. With no time to think, you dash out of the room to confront the threat. Outside, many lizards skitter across the room, reaching for gemstones and other shining treasures of the winged ones. The lizards are trying to eat the gems. At this rate, the winged one's treasure will be seized by the monsters. You ready your weapon and charge at the lizards. Don't worry, we got this. I got this. Also, thank you, Yuri. Alright, so the pure stance. And you know what? They're not allowed to eat. Alright, they gotta find their own food. Well, that was a bit underwhelming. Somehow you managed to drive the lizards away from the gems and slay them handedly. The winged ones immediately return to assess the state of their treasures, but aside from some extra grime, all seems well.
Earthbound ones.
Brave Earthbound ones, you have my thanks for fighting to save our most sacred treasures. This must be the will of the star for Earthbound ones as strong as you to come to us now. I would ask one more favor. Could you bring these documents back to the village on your own? These documents are of great importance. We would entrust them to one of great strength to see them safely home. To see what you started, you take the documents and finish back towards the leader of the winged ones. Okay. I don't feel like fighting the boss. For what it's worth, they were low level anyways. Kanan stands stoically at his position until he sees you returning to the village. He strides to your side.
You appear well, Earthbound.
Nomad, did you safely remove the treasure? You tell him of your successful evacuation of the treasure and of the documents you have brought back to him. Oh, these are some of our most important texts from the vault.
You are wondrous indeed.
Nomad, you've been of great help. I must thank the children who sent for you, as well as yourselves. I have heard that successful quests are to be rewarded. I had the children send something to the bar. Please find it there. You sent children to a bar! They do not belong there. Too much booze. They could get a contact high from it. Also, there was a reward for this? I'll be honest. Whenever I accept quests, I don't really consider the reward. I know. How selfless of me. Realistically speaking, though, half the time the reward is nothing in comparison to the experience you get for doing them. What would the winged ones called? Mermaids. The fishy ones. There we go. I don't know. I'm just... Monster, give us the furry. Also, you want to know the biggest reason why not to play story mode in this game? You can't get the beast class in story mode!
Take your time. Not bad.
Literally just a four-leaf clover.
Sure.
Maybe they have different minimum alcohol age. You know what? Maybe. Hey, there's a letter addressed to you. It was at the bar before I knew it, and it's got your award inside. So, what kind of client has handwriting this bad? Come on, you know I'm curious. You did the job, you gotta know who it was. Now wipe that bloody grit off your faces. Fine, forget it.
You gotta be kidding.
But if you want to talk about it later, I won't be listening.
Here it is.
Take your word and get out. Oh, wow. We upset him. Deeply upset him. But hey, I ain't no snitch, you know, here. Like...
This one, huh? Yeah.
This quest addressed to you after the ringed ones want to meet you. I'm sure that you've heard from the fellow at the Grand Duchy that it seems a mite suspicious. But they did pay me the broker's fee and left their reward, so it's more or less on the up and up. Their requester said they'd be waiting at the entrance to the castle in the sky again. Is it just me, or do you meet the strangest people in this line of work? That is a lot of jobs! Yeah, exactly. Snitches get stitches.
Good luck. What'll it be? Glock 'em once for me, huh?
Welcome back, everyone. I'll take good care of them. Could I help you with
No, it can't be
anything?
argued that
For
snitches
choosing
get
us.
much worse than stitches. Much worse than stitches. Oh. It just dawned on me. We could try to fight the salamander. Like, last I recall, he was way too strong for us, but now... we might be able to take him. I mean, it can't be that difficult, right? Why do I always forget to open up a delayed charge? I have that skill at level 20. Why do I forget to use the skill that I have basically maxed out? Honestly, attacking him from behind is only gonna be so viable. Welcome! How's work? Alright, protection bow. Reckless Spur. Okay, Force Boost. Now we'll open up with a bunch of Rikishis and hope for the best. Either works or it works. Or it doesn't work. It was tiring, glad to be done. That's everyday work. I know, right? Like, dude, I'd buy a plushie of this thing right here. And they're asking me to kill it! Like, come on! I might have just lost part of it. doesn't have any weird mechanics to it from the looks of it. It just hits really hard. I don't even know what happened that time. Whoa! Also, I think they stole a salamander egg already. I don't know for sure on that one though. Don't quote me on that one. Alright, I'll leave Mr. Salamander alone. And that was going the wrong way. Well, that happens sometimes. Always forget to check all the closed doors in the end. Also, oh god. What is this, some sick game show with way too many doors? Also, that big dinosaur guy is kind of giving me some low-key PTSD. That's a face that brings back some memories, and not good ones. Last game, those guys were brutal. Though they're kind of pushovers here. Yeah, what can I say? But it's not an FOE. It's not really that much of a thing to be afraid of. We doing this? No, for real. We just unironically doing this. Oh, thank God I found on door too. I was a bit nervous, you know. Like that wouldn't be enough. Oh, I love the dinosaurs. Like, who doesn't like cool dinosaurs? Look, it's a scientific proof that, like, it's a scientific... Are you kidding me? More doors! You doing? It's just doors! Freaking doors! Everywhere you go, doors! So many doors! Has it really only been 4 hours? Yeah, definitely based on all the stuff I've done so far, I do admit it definitely feels like I must have been a lot longer. Like, I kinda ended up, I kinda killed the Calamity a little bit faster, and... Honestly, I thought it'd take a couple of tries. Then I end up dying to a random low-level enemy, like, seriously. Or at least mid-level, you know? Now we get team wiped by a freaking by a mid-game boss, which is like, well... I do agree. The series could do well if they sold plushies. I hope that there's something worthwhile over here, because, like, I'm just kind of going and we're just seeing how it goes. Well, unfortunately for them, I still see an opportunity for adventure. So I'm not done yet. It is a perfect map. Is the most important thing you can get here. A map truly deserving of the effort that was put into it. Stuff like that doesn't just happen, you know. I mean, there are people out here, there are psychopaths out there who'll just only make, who'll just paint the floor and nothing else. They don't draw out the walls like a bunch of psychos. I like how most of this is just designed kind of to waste your time over here. Like, they decided to play a freaking game with their doors. They're the monsters. Alright, well, I gotta look careful. I can imagine there's probably gotta be mods to replace the bear with like Winnie the Pooh or something like that. Makes me wonder how the modding scene is for Etrian Odyssey, especially with the PC games. Hard to say. Hard to say. Probably not all that crazy though. Though, in my opinion, a series like this is kind of asking to have some kind of a... what's the word? Like... It'd be cool to put him in a room. What do you mean by put him in a room? I don't know. Like, it's kind of one of those deals where it's like, I know the series isn't open source or anything, so it's one of those deals where it's like, well... You're probably not gonna find many resources for modding or anything like that if they do. But it's one of those series that makes sense because it's like... In my opinion, the ability to make low-effort mods can be its own, like, you know, have its own utility. I mean, that is fair as well. Probably a lot of portrait mods, most likely. Heck, you got official options for that. Mostly just featuring other Atlas series. And for some reason, in Etrian Odyssey 2 HD, a gorilla. Nothing to complain about there either. Just, it's a gorilla. Oh, quests and stuff? That stuff would be easy for this series. What was the point of all the doors? To waste your time. But some of you people just won't understand the importance of a perfectly filled in map. I don't resent you for your inability to enjoy life to its fullest. I merely weep for the time that you have too much of. There's something here I gotta see. Darkly, welcome, as Raven. And then it all comes back to Touhou in the end. There's something you can also add to the rules of the internet right there. If it exists, a Touhou version of it probably also exists. Nah, maybe not, maybe not. You know what? No. No, it does. Chip, welcome. How's it even? Yeah, there you go. Alright, the Toho guys will get a hold of it. And they will do something with it. Sorry, I was plugging something in. Yeah, Toho guys are also everywhere. If it exists, there's a cheap copy of it. Yeah. Well, that's just how it is. That's just a rule of life right there. Alright, every great thing has a cheap copy. Don't have enough storage space. Fraser, welcome, how's it even? Bracing yourself for someone saying something weird about armpits. Now that Toho mentioned. I don't know words. Just no words. There's no need for words. I know how the internet rolls. And it's never not gonna horrify me. Had a great day, actually. That's good to hear, Razor. What happened? Rock cannon. Well, that certainly is a thing to exist. Oh, that's cool. Coworker gave you a free monster. That'll make anyone's day. You know, it's gonna be like that one meme, you know? Like I have that guy giving like oats or something, or it looks like a freaking nightmare creature from what's it called? All Tomorrows. Alright, delay charge. This This guy shouldn't be too difficult, though. Now, come on, Razor. Why are you drinking that cancer juice? Tell ya, nervous some people. Get a lot of this guy over here. Oh, alright, Lion Fan. You have a nice night. Sleep well. This coffee is enough. You know what? Caffeine hasn't affected me for years, and I do just fine. Thank you for the follow, welcome, Lena. Thank you for the follow. Oof. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. This guy's not taking as much damage as he should. You know, not gonna lie, Doc Diablo. That would be pretty peak, not gonna lie. Like you make a thing that's just straight up called cancer juice. And then like you have the slogan be something like, this stuff will kill you or something like that, you know? Oh my god. He's precious. Yeah, no, but like seriously, as far as like concepts go there, honestly, I think that'd be so peak. Like it'd be a great social commentary on how society is so obsessed with health until they ask people to actually be healthy, in which case nobody wants to actually be healthy. It's incredible, frankly. there's no way I'm finding this new, right? I shouldn't hurt the little guys. You know how many alcohols something edgy cold would drink? These spirits be like DJ and Lich's devil curse juice, yeah, basically. Like, either you get a pretentious IPA beer or some overly edgy name that, like, you know, clearly somebody who is forever stuck in the 2000s would call it. Alright, so do we have... No, this is a completely different monster entirely, apparently. Okay, delayed charge. Alright, and now we crack out the analysis scope, because I gotta see what's up with this guy. A less jar of slower calories so the drink can be low calorie while causing anal leakage. Oh god! Wait, waterproof fire. That must be why it's so why it's taking so little damage. Cool. Alright, fine, so lightning it is. Gotta abominated vegetable oil to make the red 40 more vivid and adhere to liquid, causes birth defects and major organ damage. I don't know if that would be legal to sell. I don't know if that could be FDA approved. You might have to sell that one on the streets, honestly. Not gonna lie. No disagreements though overall though. This sounds incredible to me. Also, not gonna lie, those also sound very not easy to get a hold of. They'll probably taste terrible.
Sign my petition, damn it.
No. Beat it, you pinko. Thank you for the hydrate. Are they allowed in America? Dang. I tell ya, you gotta love how the FDA is simultaneously overzealous and also lets the weirdest, the most awful things just slip through the cracks. I'm getting the vibe this is not gonna be very difficult, but it is gonna be a bit tedious. Yeah! High fructose corn syrup! Now, people talk about how freaking sugar's bad for you. Oh boy. You just wait till you see high fructose corn syrup. That is also fair. That is also fair. You know what? I'm happy they're going out to the FDA. Or at least that they're trying to get some actual freaking reforms in, because honestly, there's some stuff that we've tolerated over here for way too long, and it just makes no sense to tolerate it. Wait, no. Hold on. This is gonna be the turn what we're gonna do. I guess that wasn't really good, the sizzling lava. Gonna be honest though, the lava beast kind of reminded me of something you'd see in like Spyro 2 or something. Kind of gave me vibes similar to the little bucket guys. I don't know if that's too specific or not. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that that stuff was ever allowed to be purchased with food stamps is kind of terrible in my opinion. Like, okay, look, and in my personal opinion, you're accepting money from the government. That is money that everybody is paid into. Like, the fact of the matter is, it's not, at that point, it's not a matter of nobody cares. It's purely a matter of, why am I financing you killing yourself? Like, look, I like high fructose corn syrup as much as the next person. Then again, I suppose that if I expressed all of my opinions on these things, everybody would you'd simultaneously have people saying based and other people saying how could he be so heartless.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
He's getting bonked. I don't care how much of a weirdo guy you are! I'm not signing the petition, by the way. You've had sugar rushes the whole time. No, that's the thing! Like, I'm sorry, I feel like in general, it's like we've become so accustomed to people just having all these comforts that it's like... The fact that people can go on welfare or food stamps, stuff like that, and actually be able to just kind of continue living the same lifestyle as they did beforehand. Like, these programs are supposed to be there to help people get on their feet, not... Like, they're not there to help supplement your existence to let you live the exact same life as you did before you went on them. I get that some people need help, and I don't take issue with people getting help, but it's just like, dude! Some people need help. And less of the money kind of help, and more of the intervention kind of help. Okay, look, for what it's worth, they're probably in crippling debt in order to afford those rides. But I will say, though, it is very frustrating how you got a lot of people who, like,
Sleep tight.
probably make significantly less than me and somehow have more than me.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Take your time. But you just got here.
Most people just want to be enabled, if I can be really honest with you.
They loved it. Thanks.
Oh my god, we finally did it!
Drop by if you get hungry.
Take your time.
The new admin says they're going to assist health status and ability to work from in the farms there. You're talking about. And honestly, I think it's good that they are. Like, honestly, one of the biggest problems with any system is if you don't assess something in enough time, you just end up having a lot of gaps that people keep going through. Oh, definitely. Oh, congratulations. I'll make sure the palace knows you took good care of it. But geez, Swagon 2 is really making bank, aren't they? You know, if you're making steady money off of another source, then you wouldn't mind if I charged a premium for my quest now, huh? I mean, you got steady income, you can handle it. Don't give me that face, I'm joking, mostly. Anyhow, here's your reward. Finally.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take those.
here. Ooh. Cut bash, stab resist. And fire resist. Not very good though.
Thank you for choosing us.
See, some new systems mental health folks like myself, because I was born with a learning disability, so I'm mentally smart but unsure where to go. Slowly forming audio engineering, but clearly need assistance to get on my feet. That's kind of the thing, man. Like, some people just fall through the cracks.
Thanks for coming. Let's hear it.
But then the biggest problem is when you got people who end up like...
Anything else you
They
need?
just kind of refuse to help
Well,
some people.
Okay. I've got some news. Here's the list.
Battle Instinct. I'm gonna give that one a hard pass. I'm just not a fan of Battle Instinct.
Is this good? All right then. You want to equip? Anything else you need?
I guess the deep irony of it all is that I don't really feel like dealing with it, I guess. But yeah, disability will always be its own setup.
Good luck.
Like, disability is a completely different thing versus welfare.
Of course. I'll take those. Come back safe, okay?
Thanks for coming.
I forgot I
Doing
gotta put
this
some
then?
stuff away. Alright,
All
store
right.
items. We got the rock cannon and the glow brace.
I'll keep an
Neither
eye
of which are really all that useful.
on- Doing this then? Good luck.
It is very frustrating though. But hey, I've lived the unemployed life before. In a way, it's its own punishment sometimes. And then you get the people who get to enjoy it though. Or the people who basically work a job, you know,
Oh, it's you.
also get the welfare. Geothermal activities in the south of the 9th floor? Who told you about that? Quest from the bar? I see, even you decided to accept that quest. Even if I keep silent, I expect you'll probably just go off on your own and find it. It's a long story, but I'll try to keep it short. It was years back. There was an instance when similar geothermal activity was found on the same place in the 9th floor. A few guilds back then also did some investigating, but none of them could arrive at the origin of the anomaly. In the end, one particular guild decided to investigate and resolve the issue. And the investigation team was my allies and myself. At the time, we were known as the strongest guild in the duchy. Let's see, rumor and hyperbole, that's all. If we were the best, then don't you think we'd have cleared it out just so ourselves? I went off track. We continued our investigation and came to a conclusion that the cause must lie in the hidden woods on the 9th floor. And when we reached the deepest chambers of the 9th floor, that was where the journey became a nightmare. Well, at least our fighter boys there. In an instant, a sudden gulf of hot wind roared over us. and in an instant, one of our number was dead. The rest of us fought the demon with its enormous red wings and sharp black spines. One after another, we fell. Its tail claimed one, its claws another, its breath most of all. Victory was impossible. Our weapons were useless, and it was impervious to our spells. I was the only survivor. I still bear the scars on half my body and one on my face. Barely noticeable! Anyways. It's a monster in the truest sense. I don't think even you could hope to match it. I hope she's wearing the helmet for the drip and not just for, you know, to hide that little mark on her chin. Perhaps it'd be foolish for any human to try to win against that thing.
Am I clear?
Let's see here. Alright, well, good news is we're already about halfway through this.
Be on guard.
One last thing, running away is not shameful. Keep that in mind during your investigation. I have nothing more to say.
Come back anytime.
See, fungo sort food and everything else needed. Also paid another rent of 300 a month. That's pretty good. No guy who's on disability for mental issues. He always spend his money on video games. I always throw a tantrum if anyone tried to help. Ugh. Kuma, you're holding out longer than I have. Most games I play are ancient. I'd argue that Helldivers 2 is like the only new game I really care about. Currently. Oof. I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, never mind. Aspiria Bloodlust, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'll tell you, those raids, they happen at the most convenient times possible. If you didn't think, you'd think they were a paid actor. They're not though. They never are. Yeah, Spiria, welcome. How's it been? How's the stream? We're talking about mildly controversial topics that you're not supposed to talk about. But I talk about them anyways. Hope it's something good in here. Then again, it never is. It's like the most common thing in VTuber streams. Controversial topics. Things we're not supposed to talk about, but we talk about anyways because it's fun. Wait, have we gotten Thick Boreskin before? Or... I really have no clue. Alright, so we got a 4-leaf clover out of it. Was it worth all that damage? I don't really use any of the Grimoire items. I'll say no. No, it wasn't worth it. For what it's worth though, like half the items you find in this game are kind of worthless. It is a very rare day that you actually find an item that's truly worth finding. TPOS thing for Twitch, that's fair. That's fair. Tweeting for the day, I just pop on a different I don't debate politics though! Or, not like... straight up. Like... I want to stress one thing. This is not a political channel. That's for the subscriber only. Only streams. Nah, nah. Hello. Lost track of everything is in this room. I'm not running because I'm afraid to fight it. I'm running because I don't feel like fighting it. Also, there's gotta be a fire biome somewhere. Just saying. You know what's funny? I've never done like a subscriber or members only stream before. Not once! And the reason why? I just don't know if thing's worth it. Or, like, if I can actually do anything worth talking about enough for it. It's kind of for the same reason why I typically do a terrible job with most of my stuff. I have a tendency to self-sabotage, and it's just difficult to get around doing stuff. For that reason. Clever. Yeah, but it tends to help to make incentives. The problem is just more so, like, I don't think I have anything that's worth selling, you know? And I know some of you are gonna be all, oh, nah, you great just the way you are. I'm not. Alright? Deeply flawed. I don't have any. I have too many issues to count. Frankly, you should unfollow right now. Unsubscribe, whatever. Block on all platforms. I am terrible. Anyways. Oh my god, that came out lucky there, jeez. He ran out of juice at just the right moment. I mean, all according to Kikiyu. Anyways. No, I don't hate you. I love you. I love all of you. I hate myself. Anyways. You say that like I don't drop those constantly. No joke. No joke. When I was talking with the guy who is... With the guy who, I decided, to be my manager. He freaking... He just straight up said he just straight up told me I give off a lot of Minhiro vibes. It hurt to hear. It hurt, but... The thing is, people clock me very easily with this stuff. My biggest problem is I'm not good at hiding how unwell I am. And it's one of my biggest flaws. Anyways, well that got really, yeah, but, that got way too, like, it just got, like, less funny, like, it's just kind of depressing, but, what's it talking about? Something. I just lost all momentum there. I don't even know where I was going. That's fair as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's very healthy to go and like complain about it. Be like, oh well, it's just how stuff is. Look, we can strive to let the mistakes of the previous generation define us. We can let that happen. Or we can strive to do better. To prove to them that we are not mistakes. Even though we are. That's an ominous looking door. Positively chilled at the moment. It must be perfect. It must be perfect. An incomplete map has never led anyone anywhere good. I'm a failure! There needs to be a reward in these games for not just for filling the map into the bare minimum specifications, but for artistically making the map as perfect as possible. Including stickers! See, as you walk through the woods beginning to perspire heavily, you notice something odd. The vivid scarlet of the forest around reminds you of flames, but that's little more than a visual effect. What could explain this heat? The intense temperatures seem to be coming from the door in front of you. What lies beyond this door? Once you're ready, open the door and proceed forward. Are you ready? Oh wait, there's probably a dragon behind there. YOLO! It's empty. Deep inside the Hidden Woods, the passage, surrounded by tall crimson walls, is as hot as flames. The dirt beneath your feet is burning hot, and the air further ahead is hazy and flickering. The geothermal abnormalities discovered on the south of the 9th floor must have originated from here. Your quest will be complete once you make it through here to discover the cause. Well, the map must be perfect. I made an assumption. You get fast travel. Okay. You get fast travel, but your floor means nothing. You realize there's something on the ground here and pick it up. It's a round red tablet, roughly the size of your arm. You have no idea if it will come in handy, but there's no reason not to take it. Wow, we just gonna loot goblin here? I mean, there could be a curse on that thing for all you know. Alright then. Clearly this is just the setup for the dragon encounter. Alright then. Let's get a move on. We found an iPod. I do distinctly remember that in Etrian Odyssey 1, we did find a laptop. It didn't work.
Back, everyone. Oh, of course.
I mean,
I'll take those.
I think I've been sitting in there for God only knows how long.
Could I help you with anything else?
Ah. There's a peak moment right there. Random axe get. I like when you find random weapons that just... No context, they just kind of showed up in the end.
Thank you for choosing us.
Wah.
Take your time. What do you got for me? What'll it be? What you just got here?
No beating down the ancient civilization accusations. I mean, that's kind of what it was. That's kind of the whole thing with Etrian Odyssey. What the? You backas! Knock before opening a closed door. Well, I suppose I don't mind since you already know my darkest secrets. It's barely visible. I'm just saying. Clearly we'd be able to see... Clearly it would be more obvious what happened if you took off all your armor. But that one's an intrusive thought. Yeah, anyways. Too bad it was a Nokia phone. It would still have been half battery still. Nah, those things, yeah, the Nokia would survive. Among other things, I'm astonished that still existed were I believe a compact disc and a let's hold on. Fuck. What was it called? A random plastic water bottle. I'm surprised about the bottle because I know those decompose after. I can't remember what the time is for the decomposition of them. What, are you not happy to see me without my helmet? Does my face offend you? Okay, we're gonna call her pretty because clearly she needs some help with her confidence. A floppy drive. Hey, look, they 3D printed the save icon. I see. Pretty, is it?
Thank you.
I'll say thank you for now, but I suggest you don't blurt out such things so nonchalantly. After all, it's your reputation you're putting on the line, not mine. You know what? We're the ones that killed... We killed the Overlord, okay? We saved the world from the calamity. Reputation doesn't matter anymore at this point.
Yes.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's not been exactly pleasant, but it's been years. Besides, I have my duties as guildmaster to think of. I don't have the luxury of brooding over such things. So we found this tablet. There's no mistake. That's from the monster that fought us before. That is its scale. So you found the room on the 9th floor, I see. In that case, bring it to the bar and hand to Cass along with that report. If I tell him that you did a good job, then he won't have any complaints.
In any case.
I think that's enough conversation. I'll go back to my work. You should already go to the bar.
Come back anytime.
Alright, well, we did it. I don't know what we did, but we did something.
Not bad. What's the matter?
Ah, you're back, eh? You lot look like you lost weight. The Geo, what's it in the secret area? You came back because you were dehydrated? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you get really dehydrated, the first thing that goes is a lot, like, you kind of lose a decent bit of weight.
Huh?
Why would you do this? You don't you know the paperwork the Grand Duchy will saddle me with? Labyrinth rules. You found it in the forest, you keep it. I'm sure it's valuable too. That's fair. Again, I want to stress, by the way, how that rule is exceptionally dangerous. Like, you tell me how this could possibly end well. Like, you find it, you keep it, you know? I can think of a lot of ways that could end poorly. See here.
What do you got for me? What'll it be?
Alright, last one I'll go for as far as the upgrades go. Oh yeah, I was trying to do carb defense, wasn't I? What do I even do with all this? Ugh. Man, I'm a mess. Right, moral boost. That'll keep the force gauges high. Alright then. I guess we'll clear out this last mission and see what happens.
Welcome one for me, huh?
As you proceed to the castle entrance, a man leaning on the pillar speaks to you. Nomad, I am sorry to ask that we meet in a place like this. I kinda figured this place was forbidden for them to go to, but I don't know. I don't really know what's cool for them, but, you know. Or maybe they were allowed and it was just kinda like, I don't know, weird stuff. I've called you here that I might ask you a question. Kanan gazes at the sky before he speaks again. The star who heard the voices of my people supposedly exists here. Even the stars in the sky may disappear, but our guiding star is said to never disappear, transcending time and space. If we were to borrow the earthbound ones, it is a being that you might call a god. Nomad, I wish to ask you. Our star, did our god live here in this castle? Did our god exist at all? Seeing as I was able to kill it, it was not a god, no.
Is that so?
I suspected as much. I may have just destroyed this man psychologically, but that's neither here nor there. Kanan looks sadly at the clouds as he continues to speak. Are stars then fated to disappear, or is that not so? How much of our lives was predestined? For what reason do we exist? As the chief of my people, no, as an individual, I wish to know the answers. Would you grant me a favor that I might satiate my curiosity? This is not the time for existential angst! The answers I seek may lie in a place called the Forbidden Wood above this castle. Kanan looks directly into your eyes. You may cooperate with him or refuse to go. I mean, sure, why not? Kanan smiles joyously as you nod.
Indeed.
Person. I heard that you carry the artifact known as the Foul Grail with you. His words remind you of the other grail you obtained, which is still in your pack. It's very concerning that we still have this.
Do you understand?
It is no ordinary cup, it is the key to open the forbidden door. However, it cannot be used at present. You must first weaken its power. Seeing that you don't understand, Kanan continues to explain. It requires a blood sacrifice in order to awaken. It need not be your own. Slay the demon with blood fit to be offered to the Grail. That of the protector of this castle, the Juggernaut. If you offer its blood, the Grail's true power will manifest and it shall become the key to the forbidden door. Thus, with the Grail in hand, you may reach the forest above.
Shall meet again.
I shall entrust the Grail's awakening to you. Good luck. Ugh. That is an ask. You know, I've fought Juggernaut before. I'm gonna be honest with ya.
I've been waiting for you.
Not a fan.
Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take. Could I help you with anything else? Here you go.
The question now
For
is,
choosing us.
do I want to do this now? No, I think I'm gonna call it here.
For ya.
It's late,
Here's the guest book.
and
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
was it on? I don't think I on. I can't remember. Anyways. I'm looking at my raid options. That is fair. That is fair. see who is live right now. A lot of people are live right now. Oh my god. It's raining. I haven't heard rain in so long. Ooh. I think I'll go ahead and give it to... I'll give it to Grizz. He's currently playing Marvel Rivals, and I'm gonna presume he's playing it with Dax, but I have no confirmation of that. I'm just seeing the... Oh no, he's definitely playing with Dax. Anyways. As for YouTube, I'll be honest, I got no clues, life. So, that is where we're at. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing some Fortnite with some friends. And the wind's picking up as well. This is gonna be a fun night. I'm gonna be playing Fortnite with some friends tomorrow. And that is all I think I can say right now. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.